So, I'm having some serious problems right now. I can't even, like, click in Windows. I open up File Explorer, and I go to, like, double-click on a drive to open it, and it gives me the Properties page. Instead of opening it, I can right-click and hit Open, which opens in a new window, but I can't click on anything else. What the fuck is happening here, Windows? What is even going on? Okay, let's try closing. Oh, this day is not going well in the slightest. Not at all. Okay. So we're going to find everything that's titled Razor. We're going to close it all. I want you to end that, thank you. Oh, can I not click these? I can't click those. I can't click on anything. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I even, like, unplugged my mouse, I unplugged the keyboard, and plugged them both back in. I'm just, oh. Ooh, okay. This is a... That brought me to the end of the frickin'... Ooh, buddy. Hey, you. You, hey. Well, oh, okay. Yeah, well, no shit, stupid. I know the control key is being held. Okay, how about if I hold that? Then, now can I click things? Nope. Okay. What if I unplug this? Hey, keyboard, you're pissing me off. Okay. How about now? Now can I click on things? Yep, cool. I have had it with this keyboard. Now I can click things just fine. Yeah, this is stupid-ass keyboard. Go figure. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, that's right. You better get the fuck out. I have had it with your freaking bullshit. Razor fucking garbage. Get your garbage out of here. Your shit is stupid and it sucks and it's pissing me off. Razor Synapse, gotta love it. Yeah, just completely just be stupid for no reason for like 5 hours. That's really, really fucking helpful. Yep, super fucking great. Yep. That's wonderful. So, okay. Now, if I plug this back in, is this gonna continue to be stupid? How much you wanna bet? Let's find out, shall we? Let's see. Oh, can I click things now? A while ago, I couldn't scroll with my mouse, which was neat. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, that was a lot of good times there. Okay, okay, good. So I can do things there. For some reason, that's bizarre. Okay. Like when I click the taskbar and then click my desktop, like the whole screen like flashes. What the fuck is happening, Windows? Okay, let's start Razor Synapse and see what kind of shit show this turns into. Because I kinda need my keyboard bindings to work. Not just for XSplit, for other things. But you know, yeah. Okay, cool. So, here's what I'm gonna do first. Can I open Synapse, please? Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go in here and we're gonna go macro. Then we're gonna go in here and we're going to find this, and we're just gonna fucking delete that garbage right the fuck now. Yep, cool. And we're gonna go in here and we're gonna do that. Sweet, cool, neat, wonderful, fantastic. Okay, now we're gonna go here. Okay, good. So now that's no longer a thing. Okay, so what shall we have this do instead of that? How about nothing? How about nothing? That sounds like a wonderful idea to me. Yep. Sounds like a wonderful, wonderful thing to me. How about just nothing? Cool. Sounds great to me. As for you, we want to turn that off. No, we want that to be a different thing. Macro. Well, we got 4 buttons and 4 of these. That's what it used to be. Let's do none of these. Let's just turn it off. How's that sound? Wonderful. Fucking fantastic. Neat. Wonderful. Fantastic. Cool. So XSplit mode has absolutely fucking 0 point to it now. That's great. Yep. Fantastic. Cool. Glad I spent well over an hour trying to figure that out. That's helpful. Yep. Cool. Now can I like click things now? Yay. Cool. Wonderful. Fantastic. Shouldn't have been that fucking difficult to like be able to like double click on things? Question mark? What the fuck even is my life anymore? Okay. Well, let me get back to the normal intro garbage, unless the no, that says Elisa's mixer. Okay, cool. Let me just double check though, because obviously shit is being stupid. Okay. So that's going through, that's going through. Hey, XSplit, can you hear me? Yes, you can. Wonderful. Fucking fantastic. Great, wonderful, amazing, woohoo. This shit already fucking sucks ass. Why am I doing this again? Stupid fucking bullshit. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go upstairs and make some soda, and we'll have a little chat about how my day has gone in case anybody happens to give a fat sack of shit about it, and then we'll attempt to play some Minecraft. have returned from making soda. Hooray. You're too far away. You can't fucking hear anything I'm saying. Stupid thing. I can do that with keys. Oh, great. Of course. Okay. So, you might notice the room is a bit of a fucking disaster right now. That's because my life has officially decided to suck ass today. And, yeah. So. Anyway. Yeah. Wonderful. Fucking fantastic. Everything's just fucking wonderful in the land of me. Am I running this stupid thing over? No. Okay. I'm having a really bad day today. Oh, I'm having a bad day today. Alright. Yep, nothing has gone the way I've wanted it to go today. Like, at all. This is too loud, because of course it is. Nothing's gone the way I've wanted it to go today. In the slightest, so. Yeah. It's been kind of awful. Oh, that's right. I turned that up. If you could quit triggering the compressor with fan noise, that'd be fucking fantastic. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. I was triggering for no reason earlier. That was neat. Because everything has gone wrong today. I don't know. I must have a sign hanging on me that says "Be stupid" near me. I've just got a freaking technology assification field around me today. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Just everything has just gone horseshit today. I don't understand at all. So, okay. Get in the cube to go get food, right? Okay, so I go do that. While I'm on the way, freaking automatic cat box decides to just be stupid for no reason. That's great. I get freaking 3 notifications on my phone about it, because it's one of those smart ones or whatever. So that's great, cool. So I freak out on the way to freaking Outback, thinking that thing's broken. So that's wonderful. So, on top of that, on the way there to the freaking store, freaking super crazy fucking windy. I'm talking like just dangerously fucking windy out there today. It was just immensely windy for no reason whatsoever. It was just insane wind. There's no point to it at all. So yeah, I'm in the cube, you know, with the wheel like this, trying to fight the frickin' wind and to try and stay going straight, and then it like stops, so then, you know, go all over the place. Fuck, man. Oh, this day. And that's not even the worst part. The worst part, I feel so bad for my poor car. The frickin' CVT, you know, continuously variable transmission, you know, CVT. It's belts or chains or whatever. Anyway. Or a chain belt, whatever. Anyway, the poor CVT's, trying to fight against a frickin' headwind the whole damn time, both ways. It was the stupid. It was like I couldn't get away from it. It like when I got to Outback, it's like it did a 180 and started blowing from the other direction. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I was thinking it'd be easier going back the other way, but you know, 'cause I take the same road both ways, just efficient. But nope, it just was stupid. Apparently, I'm fucking parched. So of course I am. My apologies. Alright. So then, I get back home, and I check on the cat box thing. And, it turns out it's actually fine. It just decided to be stupid for a minute for no fucking reason at all. The stupid sensor got blocked or something for a split second, and who even knows? Freaking space dust decided to just make it be stupid for a while. So that's wonderful. That's fantastic. So then okay, I get all set up here, ready to eat, and so I'm eating away. That's all fine. At least one decent thing goes well today. So then I get all done eating, and so I put all that stuff away, and I come back down here, and I'm thinking to myself, because I was watching my old stream back, and you know, to hear how things sounded, I had to adjust things. You know, the mid-range was too low and the treble was too high, so I fixed that. It should be good now. Hopefully it's fine. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't touch the bass, so it should still be fine. There might be too much mid-range. If there is, I'll keep tuning it, I guess. Anyway. So then I'm like, okay, well, I kind of, you know, I had gotten to the point in my old stream where I skipped ahead to the point where I could hear speech because I wanted to hear how I sounded. With the mic set up and the EQ and everything. That's just what you do sometimes. You gotta check that. And so you know, it sounded fine and all that, aside from the EQ tuning, which I hopefully have fixed now. I don't know. We'll find out later. Anyway, I'm still parched. I'll have to excuse me yawning. I had a horrible fucking day, which usually exhausts me whenever I have a horseshit day. On top of that, depression's kicking my ass like you wouldn't believe. So that tires me out. In addition to my just doing a fuck ton of different stuff today. So, mainly trying to get shit to frickin' work correctly and failing miserably. So, anyway. What's the fucking song? Okay, no. It's fine. Meow. Excuse me. At least I have some sense of humor. That's a good sign. Anyway. Okay, so Back to the story. Alright. We don't have any music. Is there actual, like, music gonna be here? Thanks. Whatever, Sony's fine. Volume. Okay, so. I decided I wanted to do some music stuff today, or so I thought, but I wanted to do it on stream because that'd be kind of cool. The last time I did that kind of shit, oh, right, that's normal, I hope. The lights on the alien were just shut off. Or faded away, rather. It does that and it freaks me out every time, but I've been doing it for 11 years, so what the fuck ever. No, 8 years, I'm sorry. Not 11, 8 years. Since 2015. So, okay, I got, so anyway, I wanted to stream doing music stuff, because that'd be cool. So I, thought to myself, well, okay, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need a second display, so I can, fix the, excuse me, so I can fix the capture. So, I thought, well, I don't have like a dedicated extra display for the Zephyr, so the only one I really have with an HDMI input was the one from the retro station back behind me, or the station B, let's just call it, I guess, for lack of something better to call it. It's kind of a multi-purpose place, but anyway. So, I, grabbed the... Excuse me. I grabbed the display off of the desk, because the cable I have is only 8 feet long. It won't reach the full, like, 15 or whatever it would need to do that, so... And then, it dawned on me, wait a minute, the one and only HDMI port on my graphics card is being taken up by this thing, the main display. So, I don't have a DVI cable. I do have an adapter, however. The issue was, at that point, I had no idea what the fuck it was. So, that meant I had to go on a scavenger hunt. So, scavenger hunt I undertook. Anyway, or went on, whatever. I went on a big scavenger hunt, basically, to try and find the frickin' thing. I looked in all kinds of different boxes. I looked all over the storeroom. I looked in a bunch of bins in there. I looked in like 4 different boxes. I even pulled out my document for all my moving boxes that I had, because I had mostly kind of organized until I ran out of time and just couldn't organize it anymore and just stuffed shit in boxes. And that got loud. Anyway. So... Sorry, I'm tired. So, I was just sitting here wondering what the fuck I did with that stupid little adapter, because I've got a little dongle that takes DVI, or DisplayPort, whatever you want to call it, takes DVI out and turns it into HDMI. It's a nice dongle. I've been using it for a very long time. I've had it for a very long time. But I had no idea what the fuck it was. So I looked all over the frickin' place, couldn't find it at all, was about to give up on it, and just sat in this chair, you know, going, well, shit, okay, I guess I'm not doing that. And, yeah, of course, this is after I'd moved everything and, you know, routed the cable and all that, so that's nice. So then, it dawned on me, wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I used to use it for the, Oculus Rift, because that worked fine with that. So... course, I had to go hopscotching to get over there and traverse the, Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck, can I be done yawning soon? I thought caffeine was supposed to help, not make things worse. I have shit to do, and yawning my head inside out is not it. That's what I feel, man. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck even is this day? Anyway. So anyway, I traversed the obstacle course to go get the dongle, the schlongle dongle. Yeah, I came up with that fun dyslexia thing. That happened. That was nice. Yeah. The schlongle. Stupid dongle is what I was trying to say. At the time, yeah. Anyway, turned into schlongle. So okay, schlongle it is. Dingle dangle schlongle. Alright. So, that's not a glitch in the audio, just to make you aware it's part of the music. So anyway, I finally got the stupid dongle, plugged it in. Got that display working. It does work. With the Zephyr, and that works fine. It has a stupid scaling issue that it's always had with computers, where it just like, it's like the overscan isn't set right in the firmware of the display, so like it just overscans out like a whole crap ton of the display. So like you just can't see it, and there's nothing you can do about it, either on the display or like in Windows. There's just, it'd be stupid. So it's been that way since day one, basically. So, been that day since we got it. So, I had the same issue with the Alienware back when I was using the Alienware to stream. Because I ran that, the exact same setup with that. So, yeah. In fact, it was like right there, back in the old days. Back at the old studio. But anyway, I digress. So, in fact, I've got a picture I could show you of it, actually. Excuse me. That's better. That was like a cartoon bell show, for fuck's sakes. That's attractive. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, what the fuck am I looking for? Probably in here, I'm guessing. Gotta be a better picture than that one in here. We can check in here. But I don't think we're gonna find it. That should give you an example of how long I've had this display. I don't even have the remote for it anymore, unfortunately. I lost that a long time ago. But, very, very old picture. This is from, 2013, so... I think I've had it longer than that. I don't know, I don't remember. But, anyway. I digress. Clearly not in here, okay. Perhaps it be in here. No. Let's start. Well, I don't know where the hell it is, so. Minecraft maybe, but I doubt it. Yeah, this is all this Minecraft crap. This is all this Minecraft horse shit. Yeah, ain't nothing in here. Okay. I could have swore. Oh, I bet I might know where I could find one. In here, maybe? Not like a direct shot of it, unfortunately. But, you can kind of see it right there. That's where it used to sit all the time. And, it used to sit right here. I had moved it for this picture. Or, actually, no, I think that was after I had moved it over to the other desk. This one. I think I moved it over to this desk somewhere. I don't remember. Anyway, bunch of shit no one cares about. Alright, so anyway. So yeah, so where was I? Right, so I got the, display all set up for all that. Had that weird overscan problem, but you know, aside from that, it did work. Windows was being stupid with it. It kept trying to set it as the main display, and it's only 1080p. So like, so I don't understand. Speaking of not understanding, what the fuck is the problem here now? Okay. Alright. Yep. One of those days. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Anyway. Big oof. All day. Alright, so anyway. So I got the display all set up and ready to go, so I was like, okay, cool, so it is technically working. I could drag XSplit over to it so I could see it. So that way it'd be off the main screen, so that when that went away I would be able to see XSplit and like do things and all that kind of stuff and just monitor the stream and all that if I needed to, while I used the main display for other things beyond the Zephyr. So that all went fine. So then it was like, okay, cool. Well, if I'm not, with the exception of like XSplit, because that was a 1080p screen and this one's 1440, this screen goes 4 times higher res than that one. So when I drag XSplit over, it like doesn't scale right, and I can't resize it to fit because it just is stupid and just doesn't want to do that for some asinine reason. So, yeah, it doesn't do that. So what happens is, so like this portion over here, like 90% of this gets cut off, basically. Like this entire half of the screen gets chopped off. So hello, XSplit. Okay. Be stupid then. Well, yes. What? Well. Egad. Okay. Oh yeah. What is happening here? What the fuck is happening? Earth to XSplit. XSplit be broke. What are you doing, dude? You're pissing me off. Yeah, you know I'm talking about you. So now you're being stupid to show everybody how it go. Are we still live? I think so. I don't fucking know. They could be talking about tangerines for all I know. I have no fucking clue anymore. In any case, so, yeah. So, alrighty, I needed to make hotkeys for the keyboard. You've seen me do that, and well, heard me do that, and use those for a while now. And so far, until just a second ago, they were working fine. So yeah, that was an absolute nightmare to get working, because Razer Synapse just sucks ass apparently, and is broken. And long story short, my keyboard ended up in a keyboard boot loop. So it wasn't the computer that was boot looping; it was the keyboard itself. So it would load the profile with all my hotkeys set up for it. It would load the profile, crash, and then restart itself. And it would just continuously do that. So I'm in the stupid software, trying to like do things in the software to like have it not do that. And every time I would get kind of close to where I would need to click to like change the profile from the active broken one to a different one, so that I could just delete the old profile, it would just, the keyboard would crash, and then it would refresh, and the software would go back to the home screen in the software. So like it wouldn't stay there or refresh or whatever. It would just it would just dump you at the home screen because your keyboard has been disconnected. Okay, cool, great. Yep. So I'd have to time it right and like try and race back to the drop down in order to click. Ay. So yeah, that was great. Spent a good hour trying to fucking fix that. And diagnose that and figure out what the fuck the problem was. I still don't know why it was doing it. It just was doing it. I don't know. It just wanted to be stupid, I guess. I have no fucking clue. So anyway, that was wonderful. A good hour or so of time spent solving an issue that... Anyway. So, got that going. Eventually decided to say screw it. Okay, screw the like dedicated hotkey option, which was to rebind every button on the numpad to be like, okay, so like, Control Alt, numpad button, So that way, all I would have to do is just press a button on the numpad and just have it do things, rather than me having to like hold down keys and, you know, then fuck around with trying to hit the right number and all that shit. Because the idea being that, you know, it would be a rapid response kind of situation of like, oh, okay, cool, I can just press a thing and I'm onto a different screen. You know, with one keystroke, I'm at a different screen. Apparently, I can't do that now, so I'm not supposed to be able to do that with this keyboard, apparently. So, okay. Never had an issue with that shit with the Logitech keyboard that I used to have, but then again, the Logitech software doesn't suck ass, so there's also that. And when it did, it didn't cause a keyboard boot loop, so there's that. Anyway, I digress. Pissed off frickin' venting aside. So yeah, hey Razor, if you're watching, fix your fucking shit, because that shit be broke. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, so so anyway, oh. Anyway. Misty 120s again. Hi, Mom. You should stop smoking those. Maybe what killed you. Anyway, I digress. So, anyway. Yes, my mom died of lung cancer. It sucks. I digress. Still very painful. She's with us just in a different way, so it's not as bad, but it still sucks. So, I digress. Yeah. So, eventually, decided to do all the hotkeys, away from the keyboard side and just do them in XSplit. Apparently I can't use shift with the numpad for freaking hotkey modifiers for some idiotic unknown reason, so that's great. Why not be able to use shift with numpad XSplit? I would love to know why. Because that makes zero sense, and it would help to be able to do that. Anyway, so dumb design decisions aside, took forever to get that going, but I got it going eventually. Took about 40 minutes to set up frickin' hotkeys. Anyway, the stupid frickin' drop down for it. It's like an 18,000 meter long frickin' drop down, so like you have to like scroll through it, but the thing is it's tiny, so like you only have a window that's like this big and you have to like scroll through it, but the stupid scroll wheel wasn't working for me at the time for some unknown stupid reason, so it just, yeah, anyway, it didn't work, so I had to drag the little bar and try and find the number pad buttons. That was before I decided to just say screw that and just do it a different way, which was to hit the enter your keystroke here field or whatever, and just do it that way, and then just manually click on the checkboxes to be like add these modifier keys minus the shift key, which was grayed out for some idiotic reason. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, so got hotkeys all set up. That took about 40 minutes. Yay. So, okay, got that going. So then I was like, okay, finally, all that stupidity is done. Yay. Now let's get to setting up the capture with the Alienware and try and get that issue fixed with the random black screen flickering garbage that was going on. So okay, so I do all the HDMI shenanigans to get that going. As soon as I unplugged or changed the HDMI switch box over to the Alienware input, that screen decided to go stupid on me and freak out. So that was nice. Thank you, Zephyr. That was helpful. Yep. So the graphics card just got confused. But I did fix that. So then I went back to the Alienware and I got all that going. It showed up in the capture just fine, and it had that black screen issue. So okay, I thought, well, it should be an easy fix. Just go to thing and hit refresh, and it should be good. I try that. No difference. Okay, that's wonderful. So I go into like the capture card settings to like try and see if there's anything stupid going on or if it's like detecting it wrong or whatever. Everything in there looked fine, so I don't fucking know. So then I go over to the Alienware and I think, well, okay, maybe it's a problem with the Alienware side. So I go in there and I check all the monitor settings and everything, and everything in there was fine except for the refresh rate, which was set to 59 Hertz. So I thought, okay, that must be the issue. So I bumped that up to 60, which is where it was supposed to be. I don't know why it was set to 59, but anyway, I digress. So, changed that over to 60, and for a short time, the black screen issue went away. So I thought, okay, cool, must be good to go. And it just decided to come back. I don't know why. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I tried all kinds of different things. I tried screwing around with the daisy chain HDMI setup and all that. I tried all kinds of different things to try and fix that. None of it worked. So my last recourse would be to plug the Alienware directly into the capture card, completely bypassing all the HDMI daisy chain BS that I'm doing. But the thing is, that's essentially what I'm already doing, because I plugged the Alienware directly into an HDMI switch box, which is then plugged into my capture card. Then it goes from the capture card over to my HDMI splitter, which does HDCP shenanigans to remove that. And then from there it goes on to the display. But yeah, so that's how that works. So technically speaking, I'm already sending it directly to the Zephyr's capture card. So there shouldn't be any problems there. So my guess is, because there's another step between the Alienware and the Zephyr, being the switch box, something between those three things is causing like dropouts, is my guess. So it's either losing too much signal along the way, maybe due to cable length, I don't know, or it's getting confused. I don't know. It could be any number of things. I don't have the black screen issue on the main screen. It's purely in the capture, like in XSplit. It's only in XSplit. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Ain't anything I can really do to fix that at the moment. Like I say, short of trying to plug it in directly to the capture card. But I don't know. So okay. I was super pissed off at that point, so I was like, you know what? Obviously, I'm not supposed to do this right now, so I guess I'm not doing this. So I stepped away from that nonsense. So I undid all the stuff I did, to make that all work, and switched it back to the previous configuration, which is what we're in now, which is the Zephyr going into the switch box, then from the switch box to the capture card, etc. So, what I already explained. It's the same chain, just, you know, different input on the switcher, or the switch box, rather. So, anyway, so I got that all switched back, and when I plugged the Zephyr back into the main display, it thought that was still the main display, so it extended that display over to this one instead of the other way around, which was nice. So, okay, cool. Do that for no frickin' reason. Stupid. Windows used to have a feature where you could tell it which screen you wanted to be your dominant display. And on top of that, you used to be able to duplicate displays of different resolutions. So you could, so like, for example, my main screen is 1440, right? Well, I could duplicate that display back in like Windows 7 even. I could duplicate 1440 onto a 1080p screen and it would look fine, because it would be downscaling it to 1080 because it's an even resolution thing. It could just do that. So, and it worked fine. It looked great. Aside from the display's overscan problem, which is the display's fault, not the computer's fault. So I digress. Anyway, they have moved all those display features, which used to be in a nice little fancy, very self-explaining, you know, very easy to use and understand and parse, you know, parse the information. Display settings panel in the control panel in Windows. They have changed it to this big fancy new interface and freaking the Windows settings thing, blah. So, okay. So, apparently that's now a checkbox, rather than you, like, being able to, like, just right-click in the interface and be like, make this main display. Yeah, so, you have to scroll all the way down and then click the button. Click a stupid checkbox to be like, make this my main display. Why they had to change that, I have no idea. It adds like 14 different steps that don't need to be there. So anyway, okay. So I got that all fixed. That's wonderful. Fantastic. Great. And all that. So, I obviously don't need the second screen for when I'm capturing the Zephyr. I can just pull XSplit up right away. So, I have the screen unplugged right now. I don't need it. I can plug it in and show you that it does work. You're not going to be able to see anything on the screen, but it does work. It's still plugged in over there, yeah. So, it is working. Verify that this is not being stupid. Anyway, so okay, is this working? That's the main display, right? Yeah, okay, good. So yeah, it is working. Anyway, it screws up the color whenever, like on my main display, it screws up the color all the hell for some stupid, bizarre reason. I have no fucking idea why. But anyway, as we can see, it is working, so. Yeah. So it does work. I don't need it right now, so I'm gonna undo that. Could get the colors back to what it's supposed to be. I don't know why the hell it changes it. So stupid for no fucking reason. Anyway, sorry, I'm a little irritated today. So, yeah. In any case, I digress. My life's bullshit. Everybody knows it and nobody cares. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah. Is my capture all screwy now? No, I think it's fine. Yeah, we're okay. Right. So, okay, so I get all that fun shit figured out. So then, so that whole thing takes like 4 hours to do all that. So that's why this stream is so late, is because it shit just took for fucking ever for no reason. And yeah, so okay, cool, great. One moment, please. Everything is working against me today. Stupid shit in my frickin' schnoz drives me absolutely fucking batshit. Okay. Anyway. Sorry about that. Alrighty. So. Ow! Okay. I must need to move that way, apparently. Excuse me for getting in your frickin' way. Ow, fuck. It's like actually red there. That fucking hurt. Yeah, okay. Cool. Ouch. Anyway. So, alright. Yeah, that's fantastic. What's this stupid crap? Give me one more second. One second. But I tell you, everything's just after me today. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Alright. So anyway. Alrighty. So yeah. I've about fucking had it with today. Boy, let me tell you. I have straight up just, I'm so done with today, man. I have so had it with this fucking horseshit day. Yep. So yeah, what the hell was I talking about? Oh, just the stream stuff. Yeah, so anyway, got all that going. So. Sorry. It must be time to eat again or something. It is 10 o'clock. So, yeah, I got all that going, so, yeah, sorry for the no music stream, basically. Sorry I can't make music with you guys on stream right now. I mean, I can have you guys listening to me doing it, but... and then just, like, have the webcam on or something. But... I'm sure you guys would rather be able to see what the hell I'm doing. So... you know. Fuck. Sorry. This day's been quite exhausting. But yeah. So anyway. So yeah. Then you might notice I might look a little bit different on camera here. I decided to take this face fur down a bit because it was just too scratchy and driving me crazy. So it looked terrible anyway. I mean, it always has, but you know, whatever. I'm still not sold on the long chin crap down here. I might just get that out of there as well. I don't know. We'll see. Excuse me. Come on, I just washed this fucking hood. Fucking schnoz garbage all over it. Get out of here. That dude crap. Yeah. That reminds me, I was gonna vacuum earlier and completely forgot. I shall do that. And the beauty of it is I shouldn't have to shut the mic off for it. Now that we have the compressor going. There might be like transient high frequencies. I apologize for those. I can't really do anything about that. But volume-wise, it won't affect anything. Anyway, shouldn't be an issue. But anyway. Cable out of the way. Oh. Ouch. Got the new pants on. Tried these out. Shower yesterday and all that fun stuff in full scrub. Just decided to say screw it. I'm just gonna do the full scrub. Not like anybody cares, but maybe you care, Starlight. I don't know. Not really telling me anything, which is unfortunate. But yeah. I digress. So yeah. So yeah, about that. I might go grab that chicken that I have from earlier. Eat that. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I don't know anything anymore. My apologies. My apologies. So yeah. Happy holidays, everybody. Yeah, woo. St. Patrick's Day. Great. Fucking fantastic. Yeah. Everything's just fucking wonderful today. Yep. Not one person has sent me a message or a comment or anything like that that's saying happy I'm gonna say happy Thanksgiving. Good fucking gravy. Oh no. That's not. Not one person has sent me happy St. Patrick's Day message or anything like that at all. Just Zilch Factor 7. I got a card from my dad and that cool St. Michael guy that's sitting otherwise stupid right there. Sitting next to Mom up there. But yeah, nobody at all has sent me any message of any kind wishing me a happy day today, which is neat. That's nice of them. So yeah, I appreciate that. You know, being probably one of the most Irish people on the planet, you know, in terms of just my name. So, I mean, you know, my first name is fucking Patrick, so like, you know, those that know the rest of it know the rest of it, but you know, I digress. So yeah, that's cool. I guess. So yeah, that makes me feel good. Look at wearing those right now. Strangely appropriate that this is the song that's playing. I was gonna remove this song from the playlist because I didn't want to listen to it, and now it's here. And now it's here. So I guess we're listening to it. It must need to be here then. Ouch. So yeah, hope you're having a better day than I am. This day fucking sucks ass for me. I mean, every holiday always does. Always fucking does. I always spend it alone. Yep, I'm always alone on every fucking holiday. Yep. My birthday too. Yep. I'm almost always alone on my birthday. Yeah, so that's nice. Been that way my whole life. It's nice. And to clarify, no, it's not what I want in the slightest. It's just that nobody fucking gives a rat's ass about me, so, you know. I just exist, and I have no idea why, and I'm just here. So, that's about it, really. So hi everybody, I'm here. Nobody cares, but I'm here. Cool, wonderful, fantastic, and enjoy scrolling past this video. So, yep. I'm sure everybody's gonna have a blast clicking off of this video, because, you know, the video fucking sucks. Everything sucks ass around here, apparently. It's not like I don't try. I put everything I've got into this stuff, and it never seems to fucking matter. It never makes any difference. I get like 6 or 7 views, and I haven't even looked at the audience retention, you know, in the fucking YouTube analytics, because I already know, and nobody fucking watches the full thing. I don't need to be insulted by, you know, it's staring me in the face. And nobody gives a shit. But yeah, it just goes on to prove what I already knew, which is like, you know, people only give a shit if you're a horrible person. Nobody cares if you're a good person or not. All they care about is if you've been bad at one point in your life, then you're just instantly, always, automatically just a horrible person, no matter how much you improve or be a better person. You're always gonna have that label of you're just a horrible person no matter what you do. So there's no such thing as a redemption arc, apparently. But, you know, I mean, people will see what they want to see, you know. If they want to see a monster, they'll see a monster. If they want to see a good person, they'll see a good person. If you were once a monster in somebody's eyes, all they're ever going to see is a monster, no matter how good you become. You'll always be a monster. Because we all think that people can change. You know, we all like to say that, you know, people change. People can become good people. You know, people are worthy of being redeemed. You know, people are worthy of redemption and becoming better people and being recognized for that. But at the end of the day, it's all a big fucking load of bullshit. No one gives a shit how good you become. No one cares. In any case. So yeah, that's I've spent most of my life alone. I haven't had very many friends. And those that I have had, didn't stick around for very long. And I've never known why. I mean, yeah, part of it was I was a horrible person back then. Yeah, I know. But, like, you know, it wasn't that I didn't have good points or that I wasn't worth sticking around for. Let's see, would you stop with back and forth, please? So. Anyway, yeah, so. Whatever, I'm not even gonna bother. It's not worth it. I mean, I know no one's even watching this video anyway. No one ever does. But no one ever does watch my stuff. Or I ask people to leave a like so that maybe someone just off chance just does that and makes my day. But they haven't for 11 years, so. In fact, what even is my most liked video? Let's find out. It used to be up here. How do I get at my own... I don't want settings! How do I get at my own frickin' stuff? How about my channel? Can I get to my channel? How do I get to my... Oh. How do I put my glasses on? Yeah. So my personal channel. Let's see. 8 views, 16 views, 5 views. I know my most viewed video is... Excuse me. So on my personal channel, my most viewed video is ain't it like motor scooter fails or whatever? Stupid garbage. So like it ain't even anything of like actual substance that I've done. Like, you know what I mean? It ain't even like... Yeah, motor scooter fails. There's 1.3 thousand views from 11 years ago. It's not even like a good video. It's just me falling on my ass. Meanwhile, the one that I... You know, it's like... Something I actually put time and effort into. Like, you know, a music video or a vlog or, you know, what's something in here that takes a fuck ton of editing. Let's see. Can you scroll, please? Thank you. Stupidness. So, as a comparison, one of the hardest videos for me to like ever edit was a video called Sunday Cruise, and that was 10 years ago. And so Motor Scooter Fails has 1.3 thousand views, right? Okay. Which is basically just a big video of me just falling on my ass, essentially, and having stupid shit happen. Whereas a video that took actual fucking, like, it took me a couple days to edit this video, like straight, because it was so complicated. I had to match the audio from each clip, because I only had one camera, so I had to do the same lap like 7 times and match the audio for the background noise so that it made, it all had, like, you know, the same kind of continuity. So, and I had to match each clip, and at the time I even made sure to like go at the same speeds and, like, you know, press record and, you know, do everything as close to the same amount of time as I could to match things up in editing later, you know, on the bike rather. So anyway, one of the hardest videos for me to edit, like, in my life, Sunday Cruise, was, it only has 79 views, which sounds like a lot, but when a video of very little substance has 100 times more views than something that you put literal days of your life into, and that's not even counting the amount of time spent making the song that's in it, because that's a music video. The music took probably longer than that, and that took at least a week to make. So it's a little fucking disheartening, to be honest, because you put your heart and your soul into this shit and nobody fucking gives a shit. And then the second you fucking dick around and fall on your ass, oh, everybody's fucking all over that like stink on shit, because, you know, everybody fucking loves to see somebody get hurt, because that's apparently entertaining. Like, okay, that's cool, thanks, yep, that's good for my fucking emotional state. So yeah, that's fucking wonderful. So yeah, and then, so it's that kind of shit. So then, you know, I can, actually go back to, I'll just go through here. Is there anybody even watching this fucking video right now? You would think it would freaking, like, bring me to watching. Okay. Anyway, I digress. Hi, 2 viewers. Hope you stick around. Doubt you're gonna, but what the fuck do I know? Anyway, so let's take this channel, for instance. You know, Liquid Horizon Gaming. My gaming channel. Or gaming focused channel. It does other stuff as well, but the main focus is on gaming, but whatever. It's a whatever channel at this point. So let's take this channel into perspective. Let's see, what's a video that's taken a lot to edit and do all that fun stuff? Dino Crisis. That's had a lot of editing. That used to take a lot to fucking edit. That was like a 7-hour editing job per episode. I mean, they're only like 30 minutes long each, sometimes only 20 minutes, and that would still be a 7-hour edit, you know, minimum. So because, like, we would record for longer than that, and so, like, we would record in big chunks of like 40 minutes or an hour or whatever, and then you know, that would be our recording footage, and then out of that, I would have to break that into 20 to 40 minute chunks, and then, you know, that would be our episodes for that. There's a lot more recorded for that than I actually ended up uploading because it took so long to edit, and I just burned out on editing because it's 7 hours minimum to edit the stupid shit, and nobody cared to watch it. You know, the one with the most views has 9. So, like, 9 fucking views, it's not worth 7 hours to edit that. So. I did it anyway, but, you know. It's not like anybody gave a shit. So, you know, it's like... There's videos in here that are like 4 hours long, and they're good episodes. They're good stuff to see, and they have no fucking views or only 1 view. It's like, well, okay, great. And then, you know, you go into the freaking YouTube analytics, and it's like, oh, they watched for 10 seconds and then clicked away. Why do you click on it to just click away immediately? What the fuck is the point of it? So, you know, I'm sorry. It's frustrating. As a creator that has been doing this as their fucking career for 11 years, it's frustrating to go through this. So, you know, I'm sorry. It's just... It's a little fucking disheartening, to just put it that way. So, you know. So let's take a look at my tech channel now. If I can find it. There it is. So, if I could scroll, that would be helpful. Stupidness. Okay, let's take a look at videos here. So, okay, what's my most viewed video on here? Probably the About Me video. Or something. Nope, I take it back. That's, okay. So, I'll save that for some perspective in a minute here. So, yeah, it's fantastic. It's wonderful. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see. What's my most, like, what's the video here that took the most time to edit? I think probably, oh, that's a tough one. The tech channel was pretty easy to do. I think probably the farming simulator review. That's like 3 hours long, and I'm pretty sure that was like an edited video that I did. I don't think I streamed that. I might have. I don't remember. Or maybe it might have been my Elgato Game Capture HD review. Not sponsored, by the way. It might have been one of those. It probably was. Yeah. Although it didn't take me a couple of hours to, not a couple of hours. It took me like at least an hour to do the belch step from one of my my tech channel videos. I don't remember which one. I could try to find it, but anyway. So okay, so let's take, for an example, let's use this review of this capture card, you know, the Elgato Game Capture HD. Excuse me. Which was originally written for my website that I had back then, you know, Liquid Horizons. It doesn't exist anymore, so don't bother trying to go look for it. It's probably something else now, I don't know. It's not affiliated with me at present. Or anything that I've done at present. But I used to have a website where I would post things, like kind of half blog, half whatever kind of a thing. Just kind of a catch-all for any stuff that didn't really fit with, like, YouTube or things like that. So I posted like articles and things like that, reviews, you know, opinion pieces, you know, educational kind of stuff, all kinds of different things. But anyway, I digress. So this this video is it's about 45 minutes long, and it has 40 views, or so, 39 views from 6 years ago. And I don't remember how long it took me to edit it. Probably quite a while. I'm pretty sure I did some pretty... I don't remember if it's like a heavily edited video or not. I'm sure it is. I know I added in some clips from like the gaming channel and things like that, because I used that to capture a lot of that footage for the gaming channel. This one. But yeah, back in the old days, and my own personal channel. Back in the old days when I did gaming there. But anyway, so that video has 39 views. So one that I actually put time and effort into has 39 views. Okay. An unboxing video I did about HDMI cables. HDMI cables. A fucking cable. Right? Alright. Has 629 views. I'm just gonna let that sink in for a minute. An unboxing video for a fucking cable has over 600 fucking views. And it's one of my worst videos that I've ever done in my life, because I was trying to read aloud in it, and I was so stressed out at the time that I could barely fucking read aloud with my freaking speech disfluency garbage that I deal with and have to work around and basically just brute force my way through. Over 600 views. It boggles my mind. I don't understand it in the slightest. I don't get it. It's like when I try, nobody cares. Or they say it's terrible. It's boring. I can make better music with pots and pans. This sucks. You know, okay, great, cool. Why don't you tell me what sucks about it so I can fix it for next time? Nope, it just sucks, and then poof, gone. Thanks. Anyway. So, yeah, so yeah, that's wonderful. So yeah, that's absolutely fantastic there. So like I say, it just sort of sucks. Yeah, I had a feeling somebody would go. Yep. Anyway, that says only one's watching now. Great. Maybe it's you, Starlight. I don't know. A guy can hope, but I've been hoping a lot and it's gotten me nowhere, so. So yeah, anyway, so now you understand why why I haven't really been pursuing this career very much, is because it's not very fruitful, honestly, because when I do put time and effort into it, it never matters. It doesn't matter. And when I just put random shit out there, it blows up like fucking crazy. So it's like, what the fuck is the point of putting effort in if it's not gonna matter anyway? You know, it's like that's the That's the feedback I'm getting, is that, like, when I actually try and do something cool or good, it sucks ass, and I should just stop trying. I should find... Step 1, find nearest bridge. Step 2, jump off. Step 3, return to step 1. So, you know, that's how it fucking feels, and it's awful. And it's been that way about everything in my whole fucking life. So I'm trying to do better with this channel, and I've been streaming with this channel, and I've been maintaining, you know, I get about 5 or 6 views per video. I don't know how long the audience retention is for those views. So for a view, I think YouTube counts like at least 10 seconds. I think somebody has to watch at least 10 seconds for it to count as a view. So yeah. What is 10 seconds in a 10-hour long video? That's not even 1%. So, you know, it clearly doesn't matter how good of an entertainer I am, or how much effort I put into being personable, or how much time, money, blood, sweat, and tears I put into shoving the production value through the fucking roof, which I've done like you wouldn't believe. 1080p webcam. It's not 4K because I can't afford that right now, nor do I have the USB bandwidth to run a 4K webcam right now, because I'm running a trillion other things on USB, so I just don't have that bandwidth. So 1080p is the best we got, and it's a nice camera. It's a nice Logitech. It does great. You got fantastic audio with compressor and, you know, nice mixers and all that, because that's something I can put effort into, and it actually makes a difference. So, like, you know, I can raise the production value all I want. I can become a better person, a better entertainer. I can do all these things, but at the end of the day, does it matter? It doesn't appear to. Which is the exact same feedback I've been getting the whole time. And not just with the career, but my life. It doesn't matter how much effort I put into improving myself. Nobody gives a shit. No matter what the fuck I do. Unless I fuck up. In that case, everybody's on me like stink on shit. You know, telling me how much of a monster or how awful I am. So, you know, nobody ever looks at me and sees the good that I've done. They only see the bad that I've done, or the shit I've done that is inconsequential, or it makes no difference, or, you know, doesn't even scratch the surface in terms of amount of effort that I've put into things. The motor scooter fails is probably the biggest insult, honestly, because 1.3 thousand views. Like, okay, I've got another video that's got the exact same amount of views. It's how to change equalizer settings in iOS 6, you know, from frickin' ye olde times of iOS. It's still relevant in terms of, like, the concepts of, like, where to find this stuff and how to do it and, like, which ones to do that to. It's only about 10 minutes or so long, I think. I don't remember. But, you know, at least that one makes sense, because though it didn't take much editing, and, it was an easy video to make, you know, it only took like maybe an hour or so. But, like, that one makes sense because it's educational, you know, that's teaching somebody how to do something. So that one's fine. That's not an insult to me. What is an insult to me is me falling on my ass getting better views than something that I put over 7 hours into. So, you know, that's where the insult is. So that's the big cock slap to the face, honestly, of just the way my life has been and how it has always been and how it's always worked. Screensaver stupidness. But like I say, so nothing I do matters, except for when I screw up or I do something stupid. And even then, it doesn't really actually matter. So, because nobody cares. And that's the feedback I've always gotten. So yeah. So the question everybody's asking is, okay, well, why don't you just quit already? And obviously, it sounds like you're horrible at this, so, you know, why bother trying? And the answer is, I don't fucking know. I just do, because I don't know what else to fucking do. I've trained myself to do all these things, and to do all this. This is my career. This is what I do for a living. This is it. This is my life. You know, I make music. I'm a photographer. I do videography. I'm an artist. I draw. I have painted. I've sculpted. I've done all these fucking things. I do tech stuff. I've built computers. I've done retro stuff. I've restored things. I've done all these fucking things. And I play video games. I do VR stuff. I've made games. And game experiences, you know, with the mod packs and things. But, you know, I can do all these fantastic things that are good. They're good fucking things, objectively. Like, they are good things. And I'm a good person, objectively. I have my flaws and my quirks and the things that are about me that are terrible. Yeah, I have all those things. I'm negative and down on myself all the fucking time because, you know, fucking PTSD of a fucking teacher when I was freaking in elementary fucking, third fucking grade, telling me to fucking kill myself. You know, okay, that's good. No wonder he hates himself. You know, go fucking figure. So, like, you know. But I digress. You don't want to hear about that. So, you know. Yeah, so yes, I've made mistakes. Yes, I've done stupid shit. And I deeply regret those things that I've done. But am I a horrible person? Objectively, in my view, if I were to see myself from the eyes of someone else, I would say no. Flawed, yes. But not a bad person. But it doesn't matter what I think, or what I see, or what I try to become, or do, or improve on, or anything. It never fucking matters. Because nobody gives a shit. Nobody ever has. It doesn't matter how hard I try, because it never works out. Everything always blows up in my face, or does nothing. So that's always what has ever happened with me. And it's very demoralizing. It sucks, man. This life of mine has sucked ass from start to finish. There have been good points in it, yes. But overall, honestly, it's fucking sucked. And there's nothing I can do to change that. And no matter how hard I try to change that, it always fucking... nothing makes any amount of difference. It doesn't matter how much effort I put into making these videos. It doesn't matter how much effort I put into making myself a better person. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Everybody always sees me and sees what they want to see, what they've expected to see. And it doesn't matter how much the difference between who and the way and how I actually am versus their expectation of me. It doesn't matter how much of a difference there is between those two things. It can slap them in the face with it all they want, or all it wants, but it's never going to make any difference because their eyes are closed. They don't want to see it. So I'm screwed. No matter how I slice it, I'm screwed. There's no two ways about it. There's nothing I can do to change that. And it's just the way it is. And it sucks, man. It fucking hurts. It really does. There are so many days when I feel like I'm a wraith. A wraith, you know, W-A-I-R-T-H. Or no. W-R-A-I-T-H. Wraith. You know, the spectral form, you know, wraith. If you don't know what that means, look it up. Anyway. There are so many days when I feel like a fucking wraith. That I'm not even here. I'm the after image of someone who's already dead or about to be dead. That's how I've always felt. Just the entirety of my life. I've never felt like I've been here. I've always felt like I've always felt that way. I've always felt like I'm just not even fucking here, and I don't even exist. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't. I don't know. There's a lot of people out there that have just never been in these shoes. And there's a lot of people out there that have, and they always tell me the same fucking shit. It's like, oh, it gets better, don't worry. Okay, well, it's been 29 fucking years. When the hell is it gonna get better? So, like... Anyway. So, yeah. Nobody wants to listen to this, so... I'm gonna shut up and play games now. Let's see how much this can fucking break. What do you say? Why don't we take a look, huh? Let's take a look to see how much this can fucking break. You're not being very positive. It's because I feel like shit and my life sucks and I'm sick of it and there's nothing I can do. I confess my love to the love of my fucking life and I get ignored. I get absolutely just fucking ignored completely. I try to have a good career when I, you know, and do things. And I get ignored. None of it makes any difference. It doesn't matter how much I raise the production value or improve myself as a person. Just none of it makes any amount of fucking difference. I know, high CPU use exploit, I'm aware. You don't have to tell me, I already know. We're dropping frames? No. And meanwhile, this is the hilarious part. It's like, okay, let's jump back to the love of my life bit, because that's important. So the universe, I've been beaten over the head with signs of you, Starlight. I don't know if you're watching this or not, but I can hope. Although this is getting pretty real, so maybe you don't want to watch this one. I don't know. In any case, I digress. I've been beaten over the head with signs and omens and just been directed. All my roads have led to you. And it's been that way my whole fucking life. But it's gotten so much stronger since New Year's. And it's only gotten more and more strong. Or, you know, it's only increased in strength as time has gone on. So and I've made every effort to improve myself and improve my life situation and be a good person, be a better person, improve myself as much as I can, as I've been doing for the past 11 fucking years. But it doesn't matter. And it doesn't seem to matter that the universe wants us to be together. It doesn't seem to make any difference. The universe can tell me that you're gonna be my wife all it wants to, but at the end of the day, my own stupidity and just horseshit luck is always going to get in the way of that, apparently. So, because no matter what I do, I'm apparently a waste of time. So, I've done everything I can. And I don't know what to do anymore. And it fucking hurts, man. Because I've been alone. I've only had one relationship in my life, and it lasted for all of like 5 months. And it was, I might as well have just been alone with all the amount of love I got back in that relationship. I gave her everything I had, and I got a brick wall in return. She told me to my face that I was a waste of time. At the very beginning of our relationship. If I didn't conform to what she wanted me to be, which was, you know, religious stuff, which, whatever, fine. She didn't want me in the slightest. At all. She never wanted me to begin with. And that really fucking hurts, man. It still fucking hurts. I was alone all the amount of time before that. I've been alone ever since that point. And nothing I do ever changes it. It doesn't matter how good of a person I am. It doesn't matter how much good I do to improve the world and entertain people and give people something to watch and to laugh at or laugh with. Laugh about, you know. Make my dumb jokes and my enormous disgusting belches that people can laugh at. Or go, oh, that was gross. Oh, jeez, I felt that one. You know, shit like that. It's like, it doesn't fucking matter, man. Because no one's gonna see it anyway. And even if they do, they're just gonna click off in 10 fucking seconds if they even make it that far. I got saved from a fucking suicide attempt. Twice. Twice over, I got saved. One attempt, but got saved twice. And to this day, I still don't know why. I have suspicions of why. The universe has told me why. But I haven't seen those things with my own eyes. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. I'm just here. Still suffering. So like, okay, cool. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I continue to improve and work on things and do things, but nothing I do ever seems to matter. So I don't even know why I'm doing this video, honestly. I don't know. I truly don't. I guess because it's like a last-ditch effort to see if like anybody's actually gonna give a shit. I mean, I already know they won't, but like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know anymore. All I know is I'm here. I don't know why, but I'm fucking here. I promised you Starlight and that shared dream, or what I assumed was a shared dream anyway. I promised you that I wouldn't off myself. I promised you that I'd stay. So here I am. I'm staying. Well, this is a two-way street. I don't know why the fuck I'm here, so you better tell me. I'm in here in this endless void. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Elementary school was so horrible that I actually tried to run away from school. And it was pouring rain. It was after the recess period had ended one day. I went to, the bell rang, over the big loudspeaker PAs on the building. And I just said, you know what? I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I couldn't go back into that school and be insulted and dehumanized and abused. I couldn't do that anymore. So I just ran. I turned and I just started running. And I went to I didn't know where I was going. Something guided me to... This is... both embarrassing and unfortunate, but fitting, hilariously, I guess, in a atrocious sort of way. I was guided to a porta potty where I proceeded to just sit there in the porta potty on the floor of it, with my back up against the wall, and I cried. I must have been in there for like 3 hours, just crying in the pouring rain in a porta potty, freezing my ass off, because I couldn't go back into that school. And then when they finally found me, they brought me back in. They essentially had to drag me back into the place because I didn't want to go in and face that shit again. And rather than be, asked why I ran, I got in trouble for it. I got in trouble. No one gave a shit about why I did it, or why I wanted to get away, or what I was going through, or what led me to do any of that. I got in trouble for it. I got reprimanded. I was punished for it. So, that's a wonderful childhood experience of mine. Why I told that story, I don't know. It just kind of came out. My apologies. I was at the same school with the teacher that told me to off myself. By the way. Excuse me. But yeah, so. Anyway. So yeah, I've got me some baggage, but I try not to let it get to me or control me anymore, as it has for a long time. But ever so often there comes a day, like today, where no matter how strong my armor is, or how strong my shields are, or how much I fight back, I can't do it. It doesn't make any difference. And this is definitely one of those days. And I'm trying, but it's tough. So yeah, Starlight, if you're watching, I got good days and I got bad days. This is one of the worst days I've had in a long time. But it's a holiday. And this is usually how it goes. Because nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares about how I feel. No one ever has. But I hope you might. I don't know. You haven't told me anything, so. Been met with another brick wall. The universe is telling me you're my wife. That I'm supposed to be your husband. And all I can think of is, why the fuck would you ever want to choose me? The fuck good am I? So I'm just here, Starlight. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do, so yeah. I don't know anymore. I'm just here. If I hadn't promised you in that dream, I'd find the nearest bridge. But I promised you, and I'm keeping that promise. So here I am. I don't know why the fuck I'm here, but I'm here. I love you so fucking much, Savannah. More than I could ever explain with words. I've loved you. I have loved you. My whole fucking life. Even before I met you, I knew you were out there somewhere. I felt your energy. And when I met you, and asked you how to pronounce your name, that's when I knew it was you. That's when I knew. You shot a lightning bolt to me. Midway through your name. Your eyes just lit up and just... It's like time stood still for a second. And I just knew. Whoa. It's you. It's always been you. It's always gonna be you. Nah, I've always held on to my love for you. I've tried to deny it. I've tried to bury it so I could move on. I've tried to do so many things. I've tried to forget you. I've tried all of the things. But you never go away. My love for you will never die, it seems. I haven't fought it because I didn't want it. I fought it because I tried to survive without you. Because it's so painful. I don't know if you felt the same. I don't know. Honestly, I kind of doubt it. That's usually how things go with me. It's usually how things go. It either blows up in my face or nothing happens. But maybe with you it's different. I hope so. Beyond the end of time. For every way that you are. Every way that you are. Inside and out, top to bottom. Every single facet of who you are as a person. Your mind, your spirit, your soul, your body, everything. You are a crystal, Savannah. And you shine so brightly. You are all the starlight in my universe. As you always have been, and always will be. I love you. From your kokoro to your body, I love everything about you. But I've already told you this. Seems like not even the will of the universe or destiny, or the fact that we're twin flame. Seems like none of those things can outweigh fate. And bring us together. But I'm still hanging on to you. I'll cling to you. 'Cause I love you so much. I love you so much. I just do. I don't really know why. I just do. I always have. I've always felt that way. I just love you because you're you. And it just feels, it just clicks. It just feels right. I've never felt that way with anyone else in my life. And I keep hoping that maybe somewhere deep down you felt the same way. That you've been in the same shoes, at least partially. I don't know. All I know is I love you. I'm having a bad night. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fight it, SV. Trying so hard to fight it, Starlight. But man, it's tough. For who you are, not just for what you look like. I'm not so sure. I'm not that sure. Every way you are. Flaws and all. I accept you. I don't just accept you. I love you. For every way that you are. And there's no one else in this universe. There's no one else in this universe that I would rather spend 900 quadrillion years with. Except for you. But what I want doesn't matter. It's what you want. That's always what matters. I only want the best for you, so. So tell me what I must do. Because I can offer you my sword. I can offer this to you. This is yours. If you want it. If you wish, I shall pledge my sword to your name. I shall fight for you. I shall protect you. I shall always be yours. I shall keep you safe. Keep you happy, loved. It's broke. Okay. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh, for... Is it the universe telling me to get on my knee or something? I'll do that. I don't have a ring yet, but I figured that just when it came time, I'd just take you shopping and we'd just go get you one. That's not a euphemism. The sword thing wasn't a euphemism, by the way. That was just a... It was a oldie, ancient times. I shall pledge to you. Kind of a thing. I don't know. I used to do that in the old days. So. It's a Celtic sword, by the way. But if you're like anybody else, you probably already know what the answer is. But I don't know. I can't put words in your mouth. I can't assume. Can't do anything beyond give you information. Just what I'm doing. This isn't to pressure you or anything like that. That's foreboding. Nothing in my life ever works the way I want. I think we will. I don't know. If it weren't for all the signs from the universe. I don't think I'd have even tried. This is freaky. Yeah, I forgot I made this. Yeah. Apparently this was what it was like inside my head back in 2014. Nice. If I remember it breaks into like my heartbeat. Yep, there it is. That's nice. What the fuck? I didn't plan for this song to be here, by the way. It just was here. It was in the folder. It's technically the last song of, if you can call it a song, the last track in Dark Dimension. But, yeah. Anyway. Just clear the playlist. I don't know, I feel like crap right now. I'm scared. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. So tell me what I must do, so I'll do it. What must I do? What must I do? You're probably never gonna even see this video. I'm just gonna scroll right on by. I don't know. I've probably annoyed you with all the tagging and incessant I love yous. Sorry. I just don't know how to do any of this. I just suck at it, and I've never been really taught anyway. I took classes on like how to talk to people, but none of it covered romance. Because you were just supposed to know. So, like, I have Asperger's syndrome. Anything I'm just like supposed to know is just assume I'm not gonna know that. I'm good at guessing, yes, but to a point. And I'm stumped on this one, Starlight. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to do. But whatever it is, I'll do it for you. Say the word and I'm there in a split heartbeat. You're everything and everyone I've ever wanted in my life. Since day zero. It's always ever been. Always ever been you. I love you so much. It hurts because I don't know if that's what you want. It probably isn't. But I don't know. You haven't told me anything, so I just have to sit here and guess. My atrocious insecurities beat back any attempt at optimism I have. You wouldn't believe. But damn, I fight it so fucking hard. Like, you wouldn't believe I fight it. Because you're worth it. If there's any tiny, even just the tiniest shred of a chance that you might even be able to love me, that's a chance I want to take. Because you deserve so much better than anything you've already gotten in your life. Even if it's 10 times better than what you think you could have with me. Because no one will ever love you like I will. I might not be rich. I'm definitely not famous. I got flaws. I got baggage. I got quirks. I'm imperfect. I'm damaged goods. I'm glitchy. I'm stupid. But damn it, do I ever love you. I don't just want to make you happy. Make you feel loved. Help you to love yourself as much as I love you. I don't just want that. I don't just want to provide a good home for you. A good career thing. We can just do whatever the hell we want to. Whenever the hell we want to. Just because we feel like it. I want to see the way your eyes glow when you see me. I want to hear your laugh at my stupid jokes. And most of all, I want to hear you say I love you. Because that would change my life so fucking much. It would make all this shit worth it. In a split heartbeat. To hear you say it even just once. Even just once. It would change my life. My instinct tells me that you will. The universe is telling me that you will. Logic tells me you will. My insecurities tell me otherwise. With an equal force. So I'm just stuck here in this void. Not knowing which side to believe. And I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. So I'm just here. And I hope that's okay. Not like I don't have good points. I've trained myself to be an entertainer. I've trained myself to step outside of my insecurity and my shyness and my social anxiety and my natural introvertness. I trained myself to do all those things because I want to offer the world any amount of good that I can give it. And I want to give you all the love I can give. So I want to give you everything I've got. I sound sad right now, and lack of confidence, because of course I do. My whole life has been a fucking shit show. You think this is bad? You missed the 29 years of other holidays. It's been just as bad, if not worse. Every single one. That's not even counting my birthdays, so don't even get me started on those. I had a few good ones here and there, but overall, I've got lots of good skills. So I'll keep talking about what's good about me. I don't know. I'll talk about it in an objective way. In an objective way, rather. Because I don't like to talk about myself, honestly. I mean, why would I? I hate myself, but aside from other creative stuff that you already know about, I can build things, you know, I fix stuff. I read my mom's biology textbooks. She was studying to be a nurse, and had actually become a nurse. So I read all those when I was a kid, back to back, cover to cover, basically, over and over. learned a whole fuck ton of stuff from that. I read just about every single science book I could find as a kid, and I learned a whole bunch from that and after that, of course. I took a whole bunch of English classes because nobody knew how to teach me math, so they taught me English instead. I still speak it like it's my third language, but that's just because I suck at speaking, so I can write it really good. I'm actually a writer, so. What else? I'm good with technology, obviously. I'm pretty good with money. I like to think anyway, most of the time. Most of the time I'm pretty good with money. Not always, but most of the time. So yeah, that was my eye, by the way. It's still my eye. My apologies for the nasty noises. I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. While I'm in there, I'll try and think of other things I'm good at and skills I've got. I guess, I don't know. Do I even have to sell you on me? I don't know. Probably. Little stuff you should know anyway. Oh. Excuse me. That's off for now. Anyway, so what else can I do? Well, all kinds of stuff. I can drive stuff. I can fly. I don't have like a pilot's license or anything, but I actually learned how to fly in a Cessna as a kid, and I've flown in big simulators and all that stuff before, and obviously with like, you know, flight simulator and all that and things like that. I can fly planes really good. Helicopters, not so much. No, I'm okay. Spaceships, definitely good at those. What else? I'm a motorcyclist, so I'm a good driver. I'm trained for a lot of different driving kind of situations, high speed, off-road, emergency preparedness, even some racing. So what else? I can sew a little bit here and there. Picked up a lot from my mom, because she sewed all the time. So does my dad. My dad has a sewing machine, so I can do a bit here and there with that. Just kind of basic stuff, but like I can't do it, so like, you know, it is a skill I have. And sewing by hand, of course, with the needle and thread. Nothing like super crazy fancy, but you know, the basic stitch I can do. Patch clothes and stuff. What else? Well, like I say, I'm good at building things. Big and small. Got tons of tools. An entire giant toolbox full of tools and stuff that, you know, so I can work with metal, I can work with wood, I can work with plastic, I can work with all kinds of stuff. I haven't welded anything before, but glued things together, I've screwed things together, nailed things together, I've sanded things, I've sawed things, I've fabricated and built things, designed things. You know, I'm very good at like designing stuff. I actually designed user interfaces as a hobby as a kid, because it was fun for me, so I just did that. They didn't like turn into anything, but I did happen to predict a lot of what became modern design practice, which was kind of cool. So then what else? I know a bit about food. I'm no chef, but you know, I can make stuff here and there. My mom and my grandmother were excellent cooks. So yeah, like I say, I'm no chef, but you know, I'm not gonna burn water, let me put it that way. Shit. But, you know, I'm okay with plants. I'm not like super great with like house plants, but like farming, you know, I play Farming Simulator, which, you know, it's farming on a far grander scale, but it all scales back down to small stuff, so my dad and I used to have a garden when I was a kid. We'd grow like tomatoes and potatoes and stuff, all kinds of different things, cucumbers, pickles, you know, all kinds of different stuff, and things like that. What else? I do all kinds of stuff, honestly, you know, it's kind of whatever I need is either in there, or it's either in here, or it's easy to make happen, so easy to learn. I pick things up pretty quick, but I learned Morse code, well, at least the basics of it, in like 3 hours, so learned that as a emergency preparedness skill. Same with lock sport and weapons training and things like that. That's all emergency preparedness stuff. So, along with like urban and wilderness survival skills, I learned all that stuff. Technically by proxy from like watching like Survivor Man and stuff, but you know, it's all valid knowledge. So I've tested a lot of it, so it's all good. But yeah, so what else? I mean, like I said, my mom was a nurse, so I picked up a lot of skills from her in terms of like biology and health stuff. I'm no doctor, but you know, I know enough to get by in most cases. Yeah, so like I say, it isn't like I don't have good points. It's just, you know. I've got a lot more skills than just what I've... This isn't an exhaustive list. Let me put it to you that way. There's a lot more in there than just that. But yeah, what else? Like I say, there's all kinds of things. Excuse me. But yeah, so... In terms of like my views, I guess, on things, I mean, I'm open. I accept stuff, you know, I mean, it's all good. I would say more, but, and while this channel is supposed to be a safe place, or a safe space for that kind of stuff, it's, YouTube in general can sometimes not be, and, there are people in my life that may stumble across stuff that, might not share my views, so... I will put it to you this way, so that those that know will know, and those that don't know won't understand. I guess technically it's still up in the air. I don't know if it's GF or not, but I mean, I guess so, yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out, but... yeah, anyway, so... I digress. So, yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say, I'll say it like this. I know what it's like to be, discriminated against. So, discrimination is not something that I wish upon anyone, ever. So, just gonna throw that out there. You will only find acceptance and love from me. What else? I don't know. I can sing, I can do voice work, we know these things already. I'm a very much a creative type. But that's not to say I'm illogical in nature. I refer to my mind and my brain as computerized. In that I've trained myself to think very similarly to like computer programs operate, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain, very complicated stuff, but yeah, and I've done that to compensate for things about me that I don't like, and just kind of are the way they are, so I can either let them be the way they are, or I can try and improve things and work around things. So I prefer to work around and work through and all that kind of stuff, and change things if I can. But yeah, so anyway, I digress. I have learned quite a bit of math. I'm no expert at math, and I do still have issues with complex math, but I do have other ways of dealing with that problem now that I never had before. So, and I'm not talking about like a calculator. I mean, obviously that's the go-to, but in the absence of that, it's not like I'm incapable of more complicated math things. It just takes me a really long time to get it done, but my brain just doesn't do numbers well in complex form. Don't expect me to do any algebra, because yeah, right. Better odds of getting hit by lightning 3 times in a row than me being able to do algebra in my head, but yeah, at least to my knowledge, I don't know. I used to be pretty good at geometry in school, and like not like the whole numbers portion, but like just the method of operation. I used to be good at, like, I'm good at like the methods of operation. It's just the, well, some of them anyway. I have to kind of brute force division and multiplying, so those two I do have to kind of brute force and tackle in different ways. Less so with division, but multiplying it definitely. So like, yeah, found an eyelash. I'm gonna wish for Svea to have the courage to tell me how she feels. That's what I wish for. If you need it, it's there. Just be gentle with me, please. I'm fragile. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, anyway, long story short, math. But almost half decent with math anyway. A lot better than I was in school. But I do still struggle with complex stuff. It just takes me a really long time. So I have to kind of, like I say, do things in a different way than people do. So, just because how I'm built. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. So, in any case, yeah, so, I don't know. I got good points, I got bad points, like anybody else. I try to be okay. But I don't know anymore. I'm not very confident in just things in general. And that's an area I struggle in. If you'd been through even half of the shit I've been through, you'd be in the same damn boat. Countless near-death experiences. A lot of people telling me I'm no good in my life. I should just not even be here. It's hard to ignore that and put that off to the side, or even eradicate it entirely. So, it's kind of challenging for me. Anyway, long story short, I do the best I can with what I got, like anybody else. I do my best to not let my past traumas control me, and try to improve myself as much as I can at all times. Sometimes it works, other times not so much, but all I can do is try, so. But anyway, this is getting boring, I'm sorry. That's why I don't like to talk about myself. Because A, I'm pretty sure no one gives a shit, and B, I just don't like to talk about myself. I don't really. I have a hard time liking myself, let me put it that way. From many years of being trained to hate myself. So. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah. I don't think I'm a bad person, so I hope I'm not. I do the best I can. I'm learning every day. promise I'll never let you go. I wouldn't want to smother you, though. Unless you want to be. But I wouldn't want to smother you. But that's all up to you. All I can do is hope. And hope that all this stuff doesn't get taken in the wrong way. It's far easier problem than it should be. But I do try to clarify things as best I can. So, like I said, this is all just information. There's no pressure, nothing like that. I do very much want you and want you here, because I love you so much. Like I say, though, I don't just want you here for my own sake. I want you here for yours. In fact, that's mainly why I want you here, is for your sake. Well, both of ours, technically. Because we both deserve so much better than we've gotten in our lives. We deserve so much better. So. You deserve someone who's not gonna stray, or abandon you, or treat you like shit. Someone who will always be there for you, no matter what. Rain, sleet, shine, snow. Snap your fingers and I'm there. A split heartbeat. Plus or minus about 40 minutes of travel time, probably. But I don't know. Kind of traffic and whatever else, wherever the hell I'd be going. I don't know. But somewhere anyway. I was living out in the sticks. Everything's pretty much 40 minutes away. Anyway, I mean, we're not like boondocks territory, but like definitely between two towns. Let me just put it that way. We are certainly within the trees. Let's just put it that way. But anyway, it's peaceful here most of the time. Anyway. Which is why we moved out here. Just to get away from the city. It was just too damn freaking hectic. Lots of chaos. Noise and freaking rules, regulations, yada yada yada. Ain't nobody got time for it. Screw all that garbage. Get our own damn place. Yeah, so that's what we did. And it's not a perfect place. It has its things. But, you know, it's an okay place. Lots of space. So, lots of room to do what we want, which is cool. Big backyard. Moderate front yard. But yeah. Nice house. Big 2-story thing. It's a nice thing. I've essentially got the entire lower half of it to myself, so... Which, were you to move in with me, Starlight, you know, of course we would share that. So... It'd be a good home for you. Lots of space. Plenty of room for us. It's a good home. It'd be a good home for us. Yeah, we could always get our own place, of course. But once we're financially stable enough for that, of course. But yeah. This freaking channel off the ground, that'll help. Art and music and all that. Art's pretty easy. Music, it takes money to get going, which, yeah. Register and all that other stupidness. I digress. But yeah, so, anyway. When it comes to new stuff, anyway. It takes money to make money when it comes to music stuff, so it's just, yeah. It's not like I'm hurting for money, really. Got enough to live comfortably on, anyway. So that's good. Not like supremely comfortably, but you know, we're okay. Certainly enough for you and I. Certainly enough for you and I, Starlight. I'm pretty sure we can make it work. Let me put it that way. Like I said, man, we got the entire lower half of this place to ourselves, so I mean, like, that's an issue. We're on a well, so we got that going for us. RO filter for drinking water, of course. Tankless hot water heater, so that's helpful. So yeah, it's a good home. It'll be a good place for us. If not the final destination, then certainly a good stepping stone. So. Yeah. I don't really remember what I was originally talking about. But, it's getting late and I need to eat and drink and get to gaming. I can do that and fulfill the gaming portion of this show, at least for a little bit. But we'll get to that in a minute. Yeah. I'm not doing well right now. Not doing well mentally. But anyway, is it kind of half past now? We'll get some soda going. That'll help. Excuse me. What else have we got here, practically speaking? Well, I mean, like I said, we got a workshop, got a storeroom, got a studio, got a bedroom. Unfortunately, my dad's bathroom is like directly above our bedroom. So, like it would be above our bedroom, Starlight. So we'd have to listen to that constantly. But on the other side, on the other hand, my dad would have to listen to us and put up with our noise. So whatever that noise may be, but I digress. So there's that. So it kind of evens out. I can clean. I'm good at cleaning. So, I'm a very, very, very mild germaphobe, so not like super crazy. Like, you can't touch anything. It's not that bad, but when I get around to cleaning stuff, like it's kind of funny. It's like an on-off switch. So like, I'm fine to a certain point of nastiness, and then like anything beyond that point is just immediately like, oh, okay, I gotta do something about that. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, yep, okay, tackling this right now, and then I'll clean the absolute fucking hell out of it and get it absolutely freaking spotless, and then it'll just proceed to just sit there and get renastified over the amount of time it takes until it happens again. Rinse and repeat. So that's kind of how I am in terms of cleaning stuff. It just kind of is nasty for a while until it gets too gross, and it's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna clean this. But I don't let things get like super crazy nasty, but at least most of the time. Unless I get depressed, which, then everything's a crapshoot at that point, but I digress. So, but yeah, what else? I'm into metaphysical stuff, obviously. I'm talking about the universe and omens and things, so I have quite a bit of that stuff. I'm no expert, but, I've been around the block a few times. But, screensaver. But yeah, what else? Anything else? I'm good at rambling. I'll talk your ear off if that's what you want. Or I'll also do the opposite. I'll listen to you talk your ear off all over the place. Hell yeah. I'll hang on to your every word, Starlight. Best I can, anyway. The memory system in here is kind of glitchy, but most things, do get retained. It's just that I can't get at them right away, and not all at once. So it isn't the amount of storage that's the problem. It's the bandwidth and getting at that storage that's the problem. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, what else? But yeah, cleaning stuff. Like I say, I was a janitor at my high school for a work experience job thing. It was an actual job. Like I did get paid for it, but or I did get paid for it, I should say. Not very much, but I did get paid. But anyway, so I did work as a janitor there for a while. I also worked as a tech guy there for a while. I fixed a whole bunch of laptops and organized a whole bunch of stuff. I did all kinds of stuff there. But I may look like a giant mess, but I'm very organized. Like I say, things are a giant mess right now because things are just a giant mess right now. I'm kind of in the middle of doing a whole bunch of different things, and it's all kind of a disaster at the moment, but we're making it happen one day at a time. But yeah, otherwise, what else? Oh, you should know that I have absolutely just atrocious case of RBF. Resting bitch face. I hate the word bitch, by the way. I can't stand it. I hate using it. That's just what it's called, so you gotta do it. I got a wicked case of RBF, just out the ass, so. Just to clarify that. I've been through hell and back way too many times than I can count. On top of that, I've got Asperger's, so I'm kind of a double whammy of RBF, but yeah. So take my face expressions with a grain of salt in terms of, like, you know, he looks very stern. Yeah, he does, because he just sucks at emoting, so he's probably not in the terrible mood that he appears to be in terms of, you know, most times, unless you hear me say, I'm in a horseshit mood. Then yeah. Anyway, I digress. What else? Yeah, so anyway, I digress. It's all kinds of stuff there. But anyway, so yeah. Key takeaway is, I do have good points. It's not like I don't. I don't know. Yeah, I think I was talking about why I want you here. So yeah, mainly because we both deserve better than we've gotten. Like I say, you deserve someone who's always going to be there for you, best they can be, and that's definitely me, to a T. I'll do everything I can for you, best I can. Like I say, I'm not rich, I'm not famous, I'm not the most skilled, I'm not the most capable. But, I'm certainly not the smartest out there either, but I'm no imbecile. I used to be a scumbag, but I'm not anymore, so I have shed my scum, so to speak. No longer a scumbag. To my knowledge, at least. My objective view. But yeah. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I need food. I need to go eat that chicken. It's already 1 in the morning? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ah. I do suffer from depression, and it does get very bad sometimes. As my arm will let you know. But I'm not going that route again. I promise, Jisfa. I'm not gonna go on that route. I'm going down that road again. But there's gotta be a point to it. You know what I mean? There's gotta be a reason for my being here. The universe has told me it's you. I hope that's the truth, man. Because damn. You are so freaking cool. So good. I just feel it in my heart, you know? I just feel it. And I hope you feel in your heart that I'm good. I hope you think I'm better than I think I am. 'Cause I don't know about me, man. Oof. I don't know. I can speak objectively, but subjectively, oof. I don't like myself at all. But anyway. I digress. I do struggle very much. I fight very, very hard. This video is a prime example of me fighting and losing, basically. So, this looks like him kicks my ass. Sorry. Sinus garbage. Which, by the way, like I said, my sinus shit is not me sick. It's it isn't like a sickness. Like you're not gonna catch anything with that. Excuse me. It's just my sinuses are horseshit because of how they're built and how they're designed. So it's not something that is communicable or anything. It's just it's a physical thing. Like they just suck. So it isn't like something else is causing this to suck. They just suck in general. So it's just the way they are. I'm safe, so don't you worry. I'm clean. I'm safe. I am. No. I am. To my knowledge, anyway. But yeah. To look for glasses. That's stupid. Oh shit. Getting tired. So I'd better eat that chicken. If I'm eating it, I better do it now. So okay, I go do that. Get that going. If I'm okay, I need to be told so, because, oof, I sure as hell can't see it very well. I don't know what to think anymore about any of it, about anything. I'm at a loss. I don't know. Like I said, I got the universe beating me over the head with signs telling me you're it, you're the one. I got my own inner feelings telling me the same thing. I got logic telling me the same thing. So everybody's telling me all my roads lead to you. So here I am. So you deserve someone who's gonna be there for you. Someone who's gonna be good. I'll do my best to be that way if you'll have me. If you'll take me on yours. And only yours. Because I love you. No one could ever steal me away from you. I'm yours. But only if you want me. Only if you want me. I hope you do. I hope I'm good enough for you. I try to be. But I don't know. You're so fucking good. I hope you love me somewhere in there. If you do, let me know. Please. I need it. I need it bad. I don't know why the fuck I'm here. I don't know what the hell it is I'm supposed to fucking do. I don't know what to do. I'm just here. Clarify too that I would still want you even if you weren't my destiny, because you're you. You're StarlightSV. You're Starlight. SV, goddess of Starlight. I don't know what I am. Who I am. I don't know who I am or what I am. So you'd better tell me if you feel like it. Maybe you like watching me struggle. I know people do that sometimes. I don't know. The way I see it, at some point the lab rat's gotta get the cheese, right? The universe has tested me my whole damn life. Never stopped. Tested me all day today. All day today was just one non-stop stupid fucking test. And I don't know what for. Pretty sure I failed it, whatever the hell it is. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my life anymore. All I know is I love you, Celia. I love you so fucking much. And I always have. I always will. It's never gone away and it's never gonna go away. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. I love you so much. I don't just want to give you my love, of which there's an absolute frickin' container ship full of. There's a whole universe full of it, actually. But I want yours too. I want your love. To be loved by you. Don't be afraid. Your intensity will never hurt me. I'm built for you. Custom built just for you. At least that's what the universe is telling me. I'm designed from the ground up just for you. fact, the thought of you, the thought of my harming you brings a tear to my eye. That's just to think of it. As much as you want. I'd love it. That's what I need. Get to that chicken before it gets funky or I get too tired to eat it. In any case, I digress. Notification on Facebook, everyone. Thanks, guys. Oh, I was gonna look to see if anybody was still watching here. XSplit lies to me with the viewer count, so I have to actually look at my own channel through the YouTube app when watching. Okay, well, hi. Hey, somebody's watching. I don't know who you are, but anyway. There's fuzz flying around in here. Get out of here. What the hell is fuzz doing in here? It's a studio. Not supposed to be any fuzz. All the cat fur is supposed to be outside. Upstairs. Maybe it's waffles. Sparks or something. Somebody. Sparkster. I could talk about things I'm interested in. Alright, I'll get to that chicken pretty soon. I could talk about things I'm interested in, I guess, other than games and things. Well, we can talk about that too, but anime. I'm into anime. Ghost in the Shell, Sword Art Online, Cowboy Bebop. What else? Let me plug in my iPad and take a look at some, like my Crunchyroll watch list and all that. Let's take a look. Let me check Funimation first. Well, that might not work anymore, I don't know. Find out. Thought it was going away, but the version of the app is no longer supported. So I'd never update this. 3 months ago. Just don't make me log in again. No. Okay, hang on. Okay. I'll move this. You guys can hear me a bit better. Pop filter's not really gonna do much, but whatever. Okay. I could just put my glasses on, but that'd be too easy. I don't want to wear them right now. Oh. Okay, so yeah, anime here. Let's see, we got Vivi, Bungo Stray Dogs, Star Blazers, Ghost in the Shell. I watched quite a bit of Black Butler until I couldn't stomach it anymore. But, Death Note, id Invaded, ID, whatever it's called. What else have I actually watched? Steins Gate. Yeah, I watched the hell out of Steins Gate. I watched quite a bit of that time I got reincarnated into a slime. A ridiculous show. What else we got here? Let's look at Crunchyroll next. Old version of the app. Yeah. Of course. Oh, it won't even let me update it because I'm running a version of the iOS that's too old apparently. Well, that's bullshit. What the fucking hell is this? Well, that's a load of freaking bullshit. If I ever done seen it. Well, fuck you, Crunchyroll. Thanks for being dicks for no reason. Requires iOS 16 or later. Yeah, shut up. Anyway. Stupid BS. Anyway. So, yeah, I could drop my phone, but probably not gonna have any better of an experience, honestly. But, anyway. Oh, it's not even on here. Where is it? Hang on. Oh yeah, it's on here. Okay. Oh, it wants to be updated. Yep. Of requires it. iOS 16 or later. You suck. Okay, so I can't look at that then. That's nice. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Why is that a requirement now? Why would it even be like a requirement? I thought that was against the App Store rules, actually. Huh. Well, shows you what I know. Anyway. So yeah, anime, all kinds of stuff. There's more that I've seen and are into, of course, like Ruby, obviously. And all kinds of stuff. As for like just regular like animated stuff, you know, all the old stuff from childhood, so like, you know, Teen Titans, SpongeBob, what else? Fairly Odd Parents. I very much enjoy My Life as a Teenage Robot. It's like one of my all-time favorite childhood shows. What else? Star Wars Clone Wars. What else? All kinds of stuff, you know. Just a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, as for music, I mean, all kinds of different music. I'll show you. This isn't my my full library, but let me so, you know, there's a whole lot of guys in here. Ariana Grande, Backstreet Boys, Carly Rae Jepsen, Ciara, Daft Punk, George and Jonathan, Growling Machines, Jeff Williams, you know, Katy Perry, Madonna, you know, all kinds of folks in here. Like I said, this isn't even like my full library. This doesn't even come close to it, but this is just what's on here on the Zephyr. I've got an entire several hard drives worth of music over in the archiving station over there, so tons of stuff in here, but this is just what's on the Zephyr, which there isn't much, but yeah, training myself to use the keyboard hotkeys. Oh, I don't have to have this open to do that, but anyway, ouch. Yeah, so still streaming, so that's a good sign. Only 5 hours. Could have sworn I've been going for longer than that, but whatever. Anyway, so. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, what else? I guess I'll just kind of list off some genres. I mean, I'm a musician, so like I kind of have to be into like everything, but you know. So obviously chip music, electronic music, just in general. All kinds of different stuff there. Rock, some country, like older stuff, like, you know, Garth Brooks and all that. What else? Mainly like rock and electronic stuff. So it's what I make. So you know, gotta do all that. But yeah. So anyway, that's kind of the stuff there. You know, R&B, of course. What else? There's all kinds of different stuff. You know, it goes. Suppose I could look on my phone to jog my memory on music things. Oh, my phone's gonna die though. Let me plug it in. Sorry, iPad, but the iPhone needs it more. Sorry for the mic noise. I wrap cables around the mic stand for convenience. And storage, that is. There we go. So like I say, Ace of Base, definitely Ace of Base. A lot of my music is, yeah, so. Adriana Figueroa, who else? Andane, Aphex Twin, ATB, Aria, so that's AYRIA, B-52s, of course. I actually saw them live in concert at the sorry for the mic noise. I actually saw them live in concert at the fairgrounds one time, a long time ago. That was a blast. So yeah, Backstreet Boys, Bee Gees, Beyonce, Bob Marley, Breaking Benjamin, you know, Britney Spears, Cell Dweller, Chevelle, Chip Zell, the Chordettes. Who else in here? Digital Summer, Disturbed, Dub Mood, Earth, Wind and Fire, Eminem, Evans Blue, definitely Evans Blue, Everglow, Family Jewels, who else we got here? Fleetwood Mac, Geidel, G-I-D-L-E, Godsmack, Girling Machines, Heart, Hello Venus, Hello Venus, Hype Attractor, Insane in the Rain Music, Itzy, or I-T-Z-Y, who else we got here? Julia Henderson, Justin Timberlake, you know, KDA, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Kraftwerk, you know, Lady Gaga, Vocaloid stuff, so like, you know, Hatsune Miku, who else? The Kagamine Twins, Luca, of course, you know, just everybody on the Vocaloid scene. Mariah Carey, Metallica. Who else here? NSYNC. Who else? Paul Hardcastle. Pink Floyd. Robin S. Roller Girl. Sab Irene. Saber Pulse. Sade. Secret Garden. Shakira. Skindred. Smooth McGroove, of course. Stained. Starbomb. Sugar Hill Gang. So yeah, like I said, there's all kinds of folks in here. Vibe Tribe. Yeah, so like I said, just all kinds of folks. I've got a lot more on disc as well. This is just my iPhone library, but yeah, I got all kinds of stuff in here. All kinds of stuff around here, rather. But yeah, so that's just what's in my my iPhone library. But yeah, so like I say, lots of stuff. In terms of like movies, you know, I like sci-fi, obviously. All kinds of stuff. But yeah, sci-fi, fantasy. So like Marvel, Star Wars, Star Trek. I'm super into Star Trek. And Star Wars, of course. I'm on both sides of that fence. But yeah. All kinds of stuff, really. Mainly sci-fi stuff. But yeah. In terms of like Star Trek, you know, all of it, honestly, is awesome to me. I'm heavily I was heavily influenced by Star Trek: The Next Generation and Star Trek Voyager, as well as Enterprise. So those were huge for me. Picard was a huge role model for me, and Riker. I mean, all of them were, but you know. Of course, you know, Tuvok and Chakotay, and Seven of Nine was also a massively important character for me. Not just, you know, of course, her parents boobs. No, well, yes, but also, she's super smart. You know, she's amazing. She's awesome, and her character is super important, especially for that show, because, you know, that show desperately needed a struggle for humanity, and her character very much provided that, and it was amazing. You know, just like, you know, Next Gen had Data, and Deep Space Nine had Odo, you know. And yeah, so that's not to discount the Doctor from Voyager, but yeah, so in terms of like video games, well, like I say, Halo. I played a fuck ton of Call of Duty back in high school and around in there. I actually played Call of Duty competitively. I didn't like go into like, you know, esports or competitions or anything like that, but I was highly competitive about it. So much so that it actually became a health problem in many different ways. So that was a serious awakening to discover that, but you gotta find that. So I did, and I fixed that by stepping away from the multiplayer scene, which was good. So that was the right move for me. So I stepped away from the competitive multiplayer scene rather, and so that was good. So then so like I say, Halo, Mass Effect was a hugely influential game for me, just enormously so. Commander Shepard in a mostly Paragon kind of way was huge for me. Some Renegade stuff here and there, but like only when it made sense, you know. But eventually, I'll do a full playthrough of all 3 Mass Effect games here on the channel at some point. But yeah, I would love to play them with you, Starlight. But yeah, I think you would probably approve of my Shepard, but my Commander Shepard. But yeah, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. But yeah. But yeah, anyway. Like I say, Halo, of course. Do they usually mention me? Etc. What if you miss? I won't. But yeah. But yeah, so. What other games? Well, like I said, there's just all kinds of stuff. I mean, everything on the shelf you see back there, and you know, I already did a big long stream with my whole game collection. Not the entirety of it, but a good chunk of it anyway. So that should give you a pretty good idea of stuff. I don't remember which stream it was, but it's one of them anyway. Look for the boring one where I'm just like reading off just random games, and that's the one. So, but anyway, I digress. So, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So like I say, just all kinds of different stuff: racing games, shooters, adventure games like Zelda or you know, Ratchet and Clank. You know, stuff like that. Obviously, Little Big Planet and Pokemon. Somewhere over there. I can't aim, but. But yeah, so all kinds of different things. Yeah, so anyway, like I say, I'm hugely into Pokemon. Like I said, I've got like 900 of them memorized, so I can't access all 900 of them at once, but they're in here somewhere. But yeah, I know there's over 900 now, but I've got at least 900 memorized, so 90% is pretty good. 90%. B-dubs. I should probably talk about my YouTube interests, I guess, like what channels I'm subbed to. So, for example, obviously B00900. 900? B00900, yeah, okay. B00100. You know, that guy's hilarious. And he and I definitely function on kind of the same kind of wavelength, quite a bit. Pulsars Jr., of course. Pulsars Jr., I should say. Definitely, he and I are definitely on track with the derpiness. And B-dubs and I are definitely on track with the derpiness, for sure. Oh, which brings me to another show that I completely forgot to mention. Yeah, I may or may not be a brony. I haven't seen everything yet, but, you know. I do quite enjoy the main six, but I digress. Yeah, so. Why there, Sugar Cube? All that. Sonic Rainbow. Yeah. And of course, Twilight. She's nice. But yeah. Anyway, what the hell else was I talking about? I really need to eat, is my problem. I can't remember anything right now. What the hell was I talking about? I don't even remember. Was I talking about Pokemon? It might have been. I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, like I said, Pokemon, both the anime and the game. So, you know. Video game, I should say. I do collect the cards, but I don't know how to play the card game, but I do collect the cards because they're cool. But yeah, and then, what else? Oh, I was talking about YouTube stuff. Yeah, so B-dubs, Pulsars Jr., you know, a lot of the Hermitcraft guys, you know, Impulse, Suzuma Void, Randog, Mumbo, Grian, you know, all those guys. Pearlescent Moon, of course. My apologies if I'm forgetting anybody. So, very obvious Minecraft stuff, of course, but I do. Bug flying around in here up my schnoz, or was that fuzz, or I don't know, who even knows? Get out of there, you. Inside of my schnoz is plugged right now, so good luck trying to eject something out of it. Anyway, I digress. Ejector suite. Yeah. So yeah, who else on YouTube? LGR, obviously. Hell yeah. LTT, you know, Rat and Link. Come on. Yeah. Let's see. Game Grumps, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Game Theorists, Ethos Lab, Techmoan, Scammer Payback, excuse me, Minecraft Belch, Kitboga, Pleasant Green, ETA Prime, who else? Jay's 2 Cents, Electro Boom, Cub Fan 135, Doc M77, Metal Jesus Rocks, Sim Racing Garage, Bosnian Bill, Trilogy Media, Mr. Browning, Mr. Solid Snake 745, hell yeah. Who else here? Naomi Wu. No, not because of her appearance, but for her wisdom. So, I wanted to clarify that. I actually prefer small. I digress. Anyway. Modern Vintage Gamer, 8-Bit Guy, 8-Bit Keys, who else here? Kitty Cat Gaming, KKG, River Ross, Brainiac 75, hell yeah, NSP, here. John, Did You Know Gaming, Gaijin Goomba, who else we got here? MXR, who else? M13. So yeah, like I say, all kinds of folks. There's more in here, but those are the ones I usually watch. But, and of course Anton Hand from H3VR devlogs and all that. Gotta keep up with that. He's a good guy too, so. I've seen all of his devlogs a whole bunch of times, just over and over. It's entertaining to watch. Not only is it informative for the game, which I do play and have, and love dearly, but they're good videos, and the guy's hilarious too. He's an awesome guy. So, yeah. I'll never forget that that moment he was showing off the sustenance crossbow, and that the suddenness and hilarity of the nap time. If you'll have to go find that on your own, but I don't remember what update number that was. Maybe like it was one of the Meat Fortress ones, obviously. I'm trying to remember what update that was. So I could just look for it. Let's see here. I want to say it was like in the 70s or so, maybe? I don't really remember exactly. Let me look. Let me see. Excuse me. Let me see here. I know it wasn't specifically like from Meat Fortress. It was actually for the Half-Life character. Well done, free meat. Yeah. So I guess that would have been the. So that would have been one of the Take and Hold updates then. Probably. Let's see if I can find it. It was the. Yeah. Update 87. Yeah. So. H3 VR Early Access Update 87 is the one you're looking for. Anyway, I digress. So. But yeah. Adjust myself here. That's pretty stupid. Alrighty. So yeah. Anyway, a whole lot of folks there that I watch. I've seen like 80% of Game Grumps. So there's all kinds of stupidity in here. But yeah, all kinds of hilarity in there. Poopy teacups and whatnot. I love their Monopoly playthroughs. Hell yeah. Poopy teacups. Oh, stupid. Glorian Hawk. Yeah, I remember that. Of course. Yeah. All kinds of stuff. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is like I said, it ain't like I don't have good points. So it's you know. Oh, screening. Yeah. Screensaver. So okay. Anyway. So yeah, at any rate, so in any case, I digress. That's about it, really. That I can think of, really, that would be of any benefit to anything. I don't know. Like I say, I'm a mixed bag, but yeah, I hope I'm a good one. Just trying to think of anything else that might be relevant. Books I've read, I guess. I don't know. Halo books, Warriors, Artemis Fowl, that kind of stuff. I'm not like super crazy into books. I do love to read. It's just, you know, I got my go-tos for things, and yeah, so I don't really have a whole lot of time to read, but yeah. I'm also a writer. I write books. I haven't finished a book yet, but I got a lot of projects for them. Talked about that in an earlier stream too. I don't know which one. I don't remember. One of them anyway. But anyway, I digress. So like I say, just pretty much anything sci-fi and like good is kind of my thing, basically. Marvel movies, hell yeah. MCU, DCU. So, yeah. Teen Titans, obviously. I am probably most similar to a combination of, well, all of them really, I guess. In terms of like the Teen Titans. Raven, Starfire, maybe a little bit of Robin, certainly a lot of Cyborg and Beast Boy, but I would say mostly a lot of Raven for sure in me. But yeah, what else? I don't know, man. Like I say, there's all kinds of stuff. I sure love you, Starlight. I hope you love me too. Hope you love me too, sweetheart. I sure love you. Always have. Always will. I swallow hard like that to choke down my fear, my insecurities. But just kind of helps sometimes. You know what it is. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I'm a mess right now. This has been an absolutely atrocious day. Not the usual jovial me, huh? Would I ever describe myself as jovial? I don't know. I dreamt about this, I just realized. I remember this moment. I don't remember how it ended. I think it ended well, I think. I don't remember. I hope it was a good moment. I hope it was a good one. Problem with clairvoyance and precognition is that it just makes you aware of certain moments. It doesn't give you the ending to it. It just says, hey, when you encounter this moment, it's an important one. It's like, okay, how does it end? Oh, we're not going to tell you. Thanks. Okay. What am I supposed to do? No answer. Cool, thanks. Yep, so that's nice. It's helpful. Because not knowing is something that I do really well. Oh yeah. And do really well with. Oh yeah. Lag. I don't think I've had VLC lag before. Certainly not like that. That was weird. Weird enough, man. Well, I'd better eat. get into some amount of Minecraft, I guess. Just screw around and kill some zombies for a while, maybe. I don't know. I'm tempted to stay away from it because pretty much everything I've tried to do today has blown up in my face, so, as far as I'm aware. So, maybe I should stay away from it. I think I might. Yeah, I think I'll just eat and probably just go to bed. I think it's like 2 in the morning. I'll stream tomorrow anyway at some point. Hopefully a better one. I wish Starlight would hang out with me, or at least tell me anything. Wishing for a thing does not make it so. I know, Picard. I know. Why do you think I'm putting myself out here? I don't know what else to fucking do. Other than just be me and hope it works. I don't want to be anybody I'm not. Bug or something. Flying around in here. Who even knows? Mission Oz is so stupid right now. But anyway, I digress. Yeah. So, yeah, I think we're gonna stay away from Minecraft right now. Sorry guys. I'm gonna go grab that chicken, get that warmed up, and we'll eat that for something decent to do tonight, aside from pour my heart out and hope it works. And have a horseshit day. I sure hope tomorrow's a better day. I can't take another day like this anytime soon. Oh, fuck. What an awful fucking day. What the hell is lying on the floor? What is that? Oh, it's the frickin' okay. Story time for a minute. Okay, so before I get to that, let me jump back over to this screen for a minute. So this is gonna be kind of hard to show off, though. That's not the problem. Well, anyway, so like you see that black dot right there? Whoops. That black dot right there? Okay, well that is actually a giant piece of fuzz that came out of the Alienware when we first moved here. I had to clean her out because I mean, look at her, it's disgusting. So yeah, obviously had to clean her out, and the inside was absolutely disgusting. Oh. If that thing's like the size of my thumb, by the way, so it's enormous. And there was just a fuck ton of that inside, and like that's with me cleaning like every month or so at at the old place. So, yeah. Ugh. Absolutely just horror show. Just no. Let's not. It's horrible. But anyway, so that's what that is. I guess I must have missed it when I was vacuuming 3 years ago. 4 years ago. Anyway. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna go grab me some chicken, and I will return. Hey, alien work, do you turn your lights on for me and not freak me out? That'd be fantastic, thank you. It shuts its light. I was screwing around with it earlier, so. She'll shut her lights off. For some reason, I don't know why. After X amount of inactivity. Probably to save on power or LEDs. It's not like, you know. Anyway, I digress. So, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some food. Everybody's like, wrap it up, dude. That's if they haven't clicked off the video by now. I don't know, man. I'm a fucking mess. But I'm your mess, Starlight. If you're a mess, that's okay too. Let's be messes together. Alright, I shall return. Ouch. Okay, I'm trying to reorient my brain into different things. And by the way, yes, my hair is clean. It's just gray. So, and thanks stress and self-loathing and hatred and all that fun shit for that. I digress. Okay, stones. Wait. Little bag of stones here. Being very cooperative. You stop jabbing me in the leg and just kind of hang out. The cargo pockets on these pants are a lot higher than I'm used to, so. Alright. Sorry that took so long, by the way. I had to use the restroom while I was cooking. Okay, now, the idea is that this doesn't dribble water all over me. Which it's probably gonna want to. Anyway, yep, just like that, every fucking time. Well, at least it's not like directly on the schlongel there. For taking it back to the start of the stream. Whatever. Pardon my squeakiness here. Why does this... Oh, there we go. Okay, food time. An ass load of ranch because they gave me a fuck ton of it, so okay. I'm trying not to get my sleeve in it, we'll be in good shape. I'm not going anywhere, as I promised you. Promised you in that shared dream. I ain't going anywhere. But this is a two-way street, though. They changed up the silverware on me. Again? Okay. Well, if these suck, I've got other ones I can use. So. Find it. Store them over there. Get the fat off of this stuff. Try to, if the French fry will get out of their way and give me a somewhat decent cutting surface. Okay, hey Schnoz, can you like stop being stupid for like 5 minutes? That'd be great. I know you smell food and you're like, hey, is that food? Are we eating? Yes. Now shut up, please. Remember what I said about horseshit sinuses? Yep. think it was in the microwave for too long. I don't know. I was taking a piss at the time, so I don't know. I wasn't quite there to watch it. I just kind of set it for 2 minutes and kind of hoped for the best. So it's got like a sensor reheat kind of thing, but I don't know. Sometimes it works fine. Other times it's like kind of a bit of a crapshoot. I just wanted something guaranteed. Be like, hey, will this be warm? Yes. Cool. Will it be charred? Hopefully not. Excuse me. Sorry for the shakiness, computer friends. Hard drives. Don't like it when they shake around. I don't like it when I shake them around either. The only thing I like shaking around are shaky shakies, but you know, shake-a-ty things. Okay, I'm gonna move you back. So I don't clock you with my schnoz here. Oh wow, fucking food, amazing. Holy shit. You know, I think Ivy was trying to warn me about this day. Cause she was meowing at me like crazy earlier, like early in the morning today. She was warning me about this day. Maybe she knew, like, I don't know. 'Cause this feels like a test kind of day. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm passing it or what. I have no idea. I never do know. Sounds like it's being tested now. Freaking, am I getting the cheese or not? You know what I mean? 29 years of this BS. I'm sick of it. That just kind of does the same thing constantly, so. Let's start at the first song of Dungeon Explorer, I guess. Which wasn't originally Dungeon Explorer. These first two songs weren't originally Dungeon Explorer. They were actually part of an album called Great Temple. Well, that's just the first part of the album title. There's another half to it that I'm not saying because of spoilers, but we're abbreviating it to Great Temple. But anyway, I digress. But these two songs fit better here, so I chose to do that, or Dungeon Explorer instead, so it kind of made more sense. I'm going slow to, when like cutting, to kind of try and minimize vibration and shakiness with the desk here. It's not flush with the wall, so like it can move around, and that's not good for hard drives. Not good for hard drives. said in the song, so we'll just have to try a few of them and see which one fits. Would take 19 hours to get through this entire playlist. Should I see that as a challenge? Not right now, but like, you know, someday. Say loading Starlight Grin 19-hour stream challenge. When? Okay, I can do it, right? Doesn't have to just be a dream, you know. That's your choice. All I can do is let you know that the door's always open. 6:30 a.m. I've never gotten that notification before, that optimized battery charging one. I have never in my life seen that. That's really weird. Okay. Well, I got some news for you there, iPhone. You're gonna be unplugged long before 6:30. I'm going to bed here in a little while. Screw it, I'm just gonna crank this up. Oh, no, hear it. Fun fact, I didn't actually originally intend the bass synth in this stuff to sound like a woodwind instrument. I don't remember. Bassoon? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't remember. But later on in this song, you'll hear it. You'll hear that too. Good gravy. Oh. Yeah, we can get the mop for that one. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay. It's like entirely like right here. Like the sound is where, like it came from like right in here. And like down here too. It was really weird. Like no chunks or anything like came up with it, but like it just sounded horrible. Oh, good gravy. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck even is my life? What even is my life, huh? Can somebody tell me? I swear I'm gonna whack my head on that. It's like in that range of like, hey man, you're gonna hit that. It's very much out of range, but like, still. Sorry. Sorry if this is like way too loud. I just want to hear this and show off what I'm talking about. Once the bass comes back. Is this sitting on keys? No, we're good. That's just straight up green. Okay, that's great. I thought they were supposed to like check all these. Like, you know what I mean? It was like... going to clean all this up. The rest of these fries are junk. So, okay. I've noticed that sometimes I clear my throat in the same way, and like the way loud. There you go. I've noticed that sometimes I clear my throat unintentionally, so in the same kind of cadence and sound as the way my car starts. I don't know why that just dawned on me, but it did. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, let's not dribble on me, please. Your name isn't Starlight. You don't have permission to dribble on me. Nor do you have permission to do that. Oh man. You can do that as much as you want, Starlight. There's a game out there. It's called Belcherama. And it's a game where you drink a bunch of soda and you see who can out-burp each other. Who can have the loudest or the most disgusting sounding burp. I'd love to play that with you, Starlight. I bet you'd give me a good run for my money. It's not very ladylike. Yeah, well, you know what? A good lady knows how to belch. That's what I say. There's elegance in belching. You just have to know where to look. Alright. It's an art form, you know. Alright. Or tomorrow. Let's see. Next week's cycle, rather. It's already tomorrow, technically. 3 in the morning. Stupid crap. Stupid ass fucking day. Something good comes out of it, though. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. I come back to the song titled Destiny's Test. Excuse me. Off kilter. Got stuff over there. Okay. Take these off for a minute. Rest my eyes for a little bit. Well, anyway, I think you gotta go to bed now. So that's what we're gonna do. Sorry guys. Just too tired. Not that I don't know editing anymore. All I know is this video kinda sucked. Sorry. How it goes when you're me. And you feel like shit. So okay. Anyway. Well, alrighty. I guess I'll see you next time. Hopefully, next time's stream will be better. I don't know. Sure hope you reach out to me, Starlight, and tell me how you feel. I hope you tell me you love me. 'Cause damn, I need to hear it. I'm such a freaking love this day. All my roads lead to you. So here I am. Here I am. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Turn the mic off now. Let me see. So much.